Hello friends and welcome back to Persona 5 Royale. Again, a quick note just at the top of this video that this episode is going to be the second longer episode that I created. Again, that is because I messed up when editing the videos, so to save a little bit of time so that I didn't have to go back and do as much rework, I went ahead and made a couple of longer episodes. So this one is coming into about 4 hours and 45 minutes. So this is a great episode to have on in the background. This episode is when we see the ending of Kamoshida's palace. There will be a timestamp for when that final battle does occur, so that if you're only really looking for story and cutscenes and main things like that, you're not as interested in everything else, I will have a timestamp for that down in the description so that you can skip to it because it is a longer episode, to make that easier for y'all. Otherwise, I will stop talking and we'll get into the game, and I'll see you at the end like always. So, I'm gonna leave for a second because I really don't think I'm gonna be able to get to the end without dying, because I do not have enough healing items. I kind of underestimated how long these palaces were. So we're gonna leave.
Did you change your mind?
Yes, we're gonna return to the real world. We'll advance a day, because we're gonna lose a day. Holy cow, it tells me a lot of what happened, though. And then we will come back. Infiltration law, because I want to finish this tonight, because I'm determined. And I don't think it's going to take me that much longer, because I'm like I think 1 or 2 levels away from where I need to be. When leaving a palace, your progress will be shown in the infiltration log. Your teammates will also comment on how far you have left to go.
Joker.
Yeah, so it feels like we're fairly close. There's no doubt we're nearing the end.
Oh!
We're finally closing in on the finale. The enemies have been getting stronger here too. We might face some particularly dangerous ones next time, so let's prepare well before we come back. Yeah, so I need to buy things, because I don't think I would have lasted if I would have stayed. So that's what I'm going to do.
Ah, you're back.
Talk to him. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. But we're not going to mess around. We're like going to buy medicine and maybe see if we can have money for more weapons. And then we're going to go back, because
Hey.
Yes, Jacob, we're going to kick his ass tonight. I am not waiting anymore. You're going to get expelled if you don't steal Kamoshida's heart. Make sure you don't forget that, because we have 11 days. Like, I was also given a heads up to try to start palaces early so that you could tell, like, so actually I don't want to sleep yet, because I feel like I could do something with my evening time, and I need to, because time matters. I'll study. No, I lied. I'm gonna clean, because I want my level with this guy to be higher.
Hey.
But
Well then.
yeah, we've already read all this. But I do want to finish that palace tonight. So I'm determined.
Sorry.
If only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious.
That should do it for now.
Alright, I'll clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped increase your kindness, no?
Hey.
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean the rest. Hey, have you ever been to the Gigolo arcade on Central Street? Oh, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard some delinquent hangs out around there. What, is there a game that you want to play or something? No, I just heard that they sell this overseas juice brand there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquents. Why does it sound like products that come from overseas always work? Maybe it's the unique taste? There's a delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. The school's store is always out of yakisoba pan, no matter what time I go. I haven't been able to get any once. Oh, don't you know? It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious? I'll finally be able to get some yakisoba pan today?
Hey!
Hey, I guess there's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during certain seasons. Now
Yes.
I wouldn't mind some. Right? Do you want to try to find some? Oh, we might have to waste 2 days, because I need to use after school today, because I forgot the last time I went to go run around and get stuff. It was Sunday, so I didn't have school. Just check the messages. What are we doing today? Aren't we going to the palace? No, we are not, because we are not prepared. But if we are, I'll count on you to gather everyone. No, we're not responding. What are you doing right now? Ain't we going to the palace today? I'll be still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. No, I don't want to hang out with him because I need to go buy medicine. When looking at the rail map, a car icon may appear by name of the station. These hints that there might be one or more confidants in the area. You can view the name of the confidants and information in the area by pressing square. If no one has seen an invitation to hang out, try checking to see who's around. What is this? I believe that the medic was around here. Is she not? Oh yeah, she's over here. Oh, entrance is this random little entrance here. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? Yawn. God, I need a nap. Or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. Come to think of it, I might collapse again if I take that medicine. I feel like I need bold guts. I need... Clinical trials, huh? That's practically putting your life in her hands. I take guts, that's for sure. There's gotta be better ways you can build up your guts in your daily life. Maybe you can prove your guts by studying the right things at the school library. Guess we'll try whatever we can. Okay, good. I can still buy things, though. That's good. I thought it wasn't gonna let me buy things, and I was like, oh, please, I need medicine.
Okay,
what do you want?
Which one?
All of it.
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
Team C source. So all allies? Okay.
That should work.
We're gonna do 2 of those.
Thanks. You want that one?
Oh, that's so expensive.
Here you go.
2 of those.
That should work. Thanks.
You're tired of doing homework? I would say you should stop
Take
doing
care.
homework and just watch me kick his ass, basically, because I'm about to go back. Because I don't have any more money, so... Cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. actually technically could go back now. So I guess we will. I'm not gonna waste another day. We'll just go back.
Hey, we're all here.
Now then.
Okay, you're both going to get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's heart. This ain't good. We're gonna really need to get expelled if we don't start putting our backs to this.
Let's start the strategy meeting.
Let's go over the current situation. In the palace infiltration, is the palace infiltration going well right now? We're going at a pretty solid pace. We should be okay as long as we don't get carried away. What do you want to do about the shadows? It'd be real bad if any of them caught us. So
Okay,
he's saying,
meeting
yeah, they're
adjourned.
saying the same thing. So we're just gonna
Okay,
go.
let's go. It's time to work.
Also, I want to go here really quick.
Do you need something?
As soon as you long to be imprisoned, I can grant that wish for you. Because I want to try to strengthen my personas really fast while I'm out here. Since I've gotten several of them. And I kind of don't want the one in the pot anymore.
Listen up, inmate.
What is it?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Yeah, all I can hear is Lila too. Challenge battles. You can access a challenge battle by speaking to the wardens at the Velvet Room. In challenge battle, you fight foes with your current party and aim for a high score by dealing as much damage as possible. You will receive a reward from the wardens based on your score. After the battle, your HP and SP will be restored to their previous levels. However, items consumed won't be returned. If you're defeated, the game won't end. Then I definitely don't want to do that right now.
Do you have business with me?
Yes, I do.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it?
Oh, interesting.
These are
Sorry.
the paths you have walked.
I'm just looking at stuff. Anyways,
The
they're not
inmate
them.
needs our guidance. Let's execute him! Now choose! You okay with this?
High chance to sleep on one foe, light ice damage, and I get... Yeah, I'm good with that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Go ahead.
My.
I just like how willing these things go up to just die, just to be created anew. And we won't watch this cutscene every time we do this, but... Oh, what a beautiful name, Silky. You who has gained a new mask, my master, allow me to take care of your hearts. You like the cutscene? I mean, I can keep doing it. It just is kind of a long cutscene for like not. I mean, like nothing's really happening, I guess. Okay. I know I could do more fusions, but I don't want to
change your mind? Are you finished?
I don't want to do them all right now. I'm also getting close to my level because I think I'm only like I think I'm level 6 or 7 right now, and I can't go above that, so I don't think it's gonna really matter. Okay. And back we go. We were in the central tower.
Nice! We made it this far!
Ready? An enemy! And it looks strong. I see.
Let's see. There's some stairs? Oh, there are stairs.
There's a treasure chest! Show me your true form!
Yes, there's a treasure chest, but there's also a battle to be fought. Wow, these, These enemies are just looking weirder and weirder every time.
Joker took one out. All right, don't move.
All right, let's talk to her. Show me your power. Okay, never mind. I'm too weak.
What'd you think? Bye.
Yeah, probably.
Great, huh?
Yeah, I probably am too weak for some of these, so I should probably just ask for stuff. Level 7 for
This next time.
For her.
Okay.
Alright, where will we go? Let's see. There's another enemy over here.
I'll reveal your true form.
And then we need to go back and get the treasure chest.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. It's weak to fire skills.
Persona! Ravage them!
Marvelous! Nice, it exploded.
What is your weakness?
I don't see a weak spot.
No.
Go!
Not over yet.
Whoops.
Let's do this. Go! One enemy remaining. This is the last one. All yours. Not over yet.
That ought to do it! Losers!
Yeah! Victory!
Sorry, I get very like concentrated when I'm getting in battles because I'm just worried I'm going to screw something up. I will say though, Jacob, and now that I've played both with like not controlling them, controlling them,
Done and done! Let's move on!
I kind of like controlling them, purely because sometimes they do things that I'm like, why, what, like, I don't know. So it just gives
Show me your true
a little
form.
bit more control over what you want them to do, because sometimes I just need them to do certain things that I'm I'm like, you're not doing this, and I need you to do something.
Distressful. Persona! It's time.
No, we'll save that.
Some other way. Persona! Captain Kid!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Stay your hand. If you attack, you will throw yourself to King Kamoshida. Yeah, not gonna go with that right now. I'm just gonna attack. I think that having them on autopilot in some instances is really good though, but just not like, I don't know, I think I'm still just a little too early in the game, and I don't think I'm experienced enough, so kind of being able to work them in the way I want to work them is really helpful. I should have made a pickaxe. Oh, here we go. I should have made a lockpick while I was out. I like how he's like, oh yeah, strong enemies, they do 2 damage apiece. Okay, that was lame.
Persona! Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! There!
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot!
Okay. Wow, I'm impressed they didn't kill me.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got!
Come! You're mine.
Okay. He's on a lot of magic, but that's okay. The good thing is it's getting. I can tell that like even just leaving and coming back is gonna be something that I'm gonna have to do in this game. So it's, I don't want to talk. So it's really good to know that kind of, I guess, now. Because when you leave and come back, it also refills your magic, I think. Or, I mean, it refills everything. When you rest. So, level 8.
I leveled up.
So it's really good that I know that now, because I know to start early.
Okay, we're done. Let's go. Focus.
Anything else around here? What's that? Okay, anyways. I could have sold stuff too for money. Oh well, we'll do that. I'll do that next time. I just wanted to jump back in, so I wasn't really doing anything I probably could have been doing, but that's okay. Okay, that's great. Love that. Oh, good. Swinging blades. Whoa, that was close. Wait, what is this? It's a classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through. Oh yeah, same for panthers. So, what do we do? No way we're getting through here as is.
I think it's impossible.
We can't proceed any further unless we can stop these. Okay.
What's that, Joker?
Oh, that's just hiding. Okay, back down we go. Oh, gross. These things come back.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
reward. Just one person is fine. I can see it.
That's not what I need. Okay, so is it not in this room?
I can see it.
I am a little confused because I'm like, okay, so I can't go through that door. So the only other door I can go through. Hold on. No, that's not the... Okay, I messed up.
Ready? That shadow's bad news.
Do I really have to patrol?
Right, because this is the locked chest, and, like, there's nothing down here. So I'm like, okay, what did I miss?
Focus.
Yeah, because that chest is locked. So I am a tad confused on where I need to go now.
I can see it. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I don't think I missed the switch. So...
Alright, the first move is ours! It's almost scary how good I am.
Well, I guess I'm gonna run around and look for a switch for a little bit, 'cause I don't actually know.
Losers.
Nice work,
Well, I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to be going now. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm just a little confused.
That was easy!
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker. Wait, is this the right control? It's fine.
Right, because there's nothing on these walls. It's fine, I'm just getting my
We've been
ass
surrounded by
kicked.
3 enemies. Strong ones! We're on the defensive. Watch out! Ha! Impressive.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
Eat this!
Persona! Go! Witness my resolve! Take this!
I'm sitting here thinking, and I'm trying
Go
to
down.
think of where I need to be looking, because I
2 enemies
didn't
remaining! Don't let your guard down!
see anything else, or anywhere else where I could have gone.
Go, give me more!
Alright, time for some pain!
But,
Okay, guys.
I obviously missed something, because,
Only one more! Let's go!
right, guns don't work on them.
Yeah, nice one, Panther!
Persona! You're mine.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
I want money. Ooh, he gives you a lot of money.
How's that? 5.
Oh, okay. Good to know. You take out those guys, you ask for money
Victory!
immediately. Or things, I don't know, but I don't know how good of his things will get, because
Okay.
I'm not very high level right now. Okay, I was gonna hope to smash the urn, but that's okay. So let's see. Where is I supposed to go? Wait, I can't go this way.
I think it's impossible.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
Okay.
look!
Yo, you think these control the swinging things? There's no reaction. I didn't think it would be that easy. We'll probably need some kind of key for it. We gotta look for a key again? What a pain in the ass. That's a mood. Where would it be, though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way
Joker.
here. Hey, what do you think, Joker? Good question. I don't know what I think. We don't need a
Hey,
key?
think harder about this.
From the look of it, this device is the same one as the one underground that was in the prison. If it's not acting the same as that one, we must need a key.
Indeed.
Okay, so
No way, man!
Shadow has the key. Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them. The key is for this tower, so it'd have to be one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it would have to be a relatively high-ranking one. Then we just need to look for shadows like that and defeat them.
That settles it.
Let's do it, Joker, when you find the shadow with the key. Okay, well, this is what I get for not wanting to fight everybody. I have to go back and fight everybody.
Show me your true form!
Which I guess explains why they regenerated.
Alright, the first move is ours. I don't see a weak spot. It's weak to fire skills. Try not to fall for me.
It's time. Go down!
Joker took one out. Alright.
Come! You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
I'm sorry, please let me live. I got money. Alright. Here's 523 yen. You satisfied now? You must feel really happy I gave you something. See you. I hope you become a great thief one day.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Okay, wasn't that one.
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, you powered up from the baton pass.
Don't move!
Get it, Skull! Another baton pass. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Boom time.
Persona.
Only one more. Let's go.
Let's go, Captain!
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Your thoughts. Farewell.
I kind of like also that this game,
nice
if
work,
you
team.
ask for their power, but you're too weak to like wield them yet, I like how they usually will give you something anyways, and usually something pretty good.
Okay.
So I mean, it's not like a total loss. Okay.
I can feel it.
Anybody else around? Nope. Okay, so we gotta go back downstairs. Oh, it's probably you. Oh, I'm a dummy, aren't I?
Show me your true form.
Because you seem important. Of course, you're wearing golden armor. Of course, you're important. Wow, you're big.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Transform! My other self!
Persona! Not this.
Weak to electricity.
Persona!
There we go.
Captain Kid!
The more I'm playing this, the...
Nice going, Skull. That won't work right now.
Okay. The more I'm playing this, the more I enjoy the combat. I mean, it's very interesting to get used to like turn-based combat. I've been playing a lot of games that are not turn-based combat.
Let's do this!
But I do thoroughly. I am starting to get the hang of it. It's just a lot of strategy. And wow. That's not an issue. And I'm just not quite used to it. So it's just taking me time to kind of adjust. I am really liking it. Ooh, level up.
Show me that move sometime.
Yeah, she does die a lot. It's because I like, honestly, I need to probably buy her a better armor. Oh, good, I got the key. Okay. Right eye.
Yeah.
An eye. Yeah. Oh, I just figured it out. This must be how we stop those the blades. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, the statue didn't have eyes. How much grosser can it get? So this is gonna stop those things, huh? Well, we'll need one more. Another guard captain probably has it. Let's try checking the other floor. Oh!
I took a beating.
Okay, yeah, hold on. We're gonna... We need another captain. Oh, other way.
I'll reveal your true form.
I know this isn't a captain, but I mean, if we're going for experience anyways, we might as well be fighting all these people.
That one is no joke. Be careful. I should have done it. cool, Joker!
Go!
Not over yet! Sprint! Did it! Oh, nice! Loaded!
Counting on
Now
you.
that's on, Pat! Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
I'm also learning that, like, baton passes are really important in this game, and one wars are really important in this game.
All right.
To just make the most out of it, I
That was
guess.
easy!
Alright, let's go back downstairs and look for another captain. Oh, there they are.
For real?
They all look like, oh crap, they all look like high-ranking soldiers. Are we gonna have to beat all of them? That would work, but there should only be one actual guard captain among them. Do you have any way to tell them apart, Joker? I think you of all people would have the skills to figure out which is the real one. Well, they disappeared. Looks like they're gone now. I'll leave our next move up to you, Joker.
I can feel it.
Where's the third one? 1, 2. Oh, it's him. Of course, it's the one at the tallest peak. How do I get up to you?
I can see it.
Oh, right here.
Sword stabbing dreams. Love hearing screams.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Another one of these?
Yep.
Shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Technical attacks. Requiring specific attack on an enemy with a status and will make a technical attack. This increases the damage dealt and may knock the enemy down. Various conditions are required to perform a technical attack. Those conditions will be displayed in the skill list or on your cursor. However, if the enemy's affinities are unknown, the conditions will not be shown. Cool.
Witness my resolve! No, Hitler's been taken out! Someone treat her!
Persona! All right. Persona! Bam!
Good old technical anyways.
Nice going, Skull! That won't work right now.
I figured, but you know, you can never hurt to try.
This'll
Yeah, you're not wrong though. Panther really does die a lot.
How could they be this strong?
That's so... Okay, that's so fresh. Skip. I don't care. Well, at least I know what I'm doing this time.
I'll just add this.
That's not what I wanted to do.
All right.
That Shadow's bad news. There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever gets you there, I suppose. Okay, where was that first shadow I needed to go fight? Oh, down one. Okay. I couldn't remember. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's only 1 in the morning. It's fine.
Shadow spotted.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Ah! Oh, that's a big help.
Persona! Ha! He's tough.
Persona!
Persona! There.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible,
Let's go.
Joker. This'll Can't believe this. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Panther! Not good. Hang in there! Persona! All right.
Persona! Go down!
We're all knocked down.
Serves you
That was
right. Do it!
incredible, Joker. This'll
I love that Morgana is literally just like a cheerleader to myself, I guess. I don't know, he's just very like cheery, and I'm just like, oh, you're just a
Power
adorable little
courses
cat.
through.
Which I know he says he doesn't like, he's not a cat, but he is, but that's what I get.
Okay.
That enemy was pretty good.
Oh, God.
We're surrounded. 3 enemies. Can't believe this. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Joker took one out. All right. That hurt. Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up.
There we go!
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Go!
Come! That's not right. It's time.
Skull's falling asleep. He can't defend himself. Go!
Come! Not that.
Joker took one out. All right. Only one more. Let's go. Skull's falling asleep. He can't defend himself.
Some other way.
Sleepy. What's the map? That was incredible. 4 foes. Don't lose here.
Okay, this is getting...
Panther's falling asleep.
Oh, okay.
Rise and shine. All right. I'll look for a way out. 4 left. Hang in there. Don't rush me. I'm looking for an opening. Hold on just a bit more. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Persona!
You did it, Skull.
Up to you,
All right,
man.
there. Pass the baton. Moving on to the second person.
Come! Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right. Joker took one out. All right. We're getting out of here. You ready?
Which cutscene do you like? Sorry, I was too busy being annoyed by. I'm too busy being annoyed because I'm sucking at this, and I think I'm getting tired, and I'm just.
Don't underestimate them. Persona!
Persona! Eat this! Whoa!
Go, Skull. Let's do this! Go!
Thanks!
Yeah.
Persona! Not this.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Some other way. Go ahead.
All right.
My turn!
Pass the baton and follow up! Woo!
That was nuts!
This is a holdup! Finish him!
That's all she wrote! Hell yeah! A new move! All right. Done and done! Let's move on.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Nothing wrong here. Time to move on.
Focus.
Defying the king?
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Huh? Thank you.
Persona!
Sorry, I'm getting quiet because I'm just like sitting here and just, I'm annoyed a little.
Persona! There!
Because I'm like, I cannot take a break here.
Let's go!
Joker! Finish him! Saw that! You are good for something, Skull. Persona! Skull's in trouble! Someone get him out of this! Alright!
Woo! Persona! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll
All right. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
I'm also a little confused on where they put me, because like I know I needed the second eye and I know I did not get it, but also I don't know how, like I can't find that, I don't know.
Don't lose here!
And I'm just, I guess, gonna go fight everybody, because I'm, yeah.
Sorry, Skull. You're pathetic. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Wizard! The fun's not over yet!
Persona! Something else.
Alright! There are 3 enemies. Let's get them!
That's not right.
Pretty good.
Persona!
Finally!
Eat this! Slap!
You win. Persona! Carmen!
Let's go. No.
Oh, give me money, be on your way, I don't care. Ugh, she called me a cutie, which is kind of weird.
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Yeah, I'm confused because I went back up to the top level where I was supposed to get the first eye, but then I don't think that guard was there. So I'm confused on what I need to do because
There's a strong shadow.
oh, is it this one? Yes, it's this one.
3 enemies! That hurts!
Persona! Tough!
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got! Hey!
Okay, well, one day we'll maybe get there. I don't know why I'm getting hung up on this part out of all pieces.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice, Joker! You're right in their weak spot. Failure! I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Ready?
Persona! Eat this!
Oh, I hate to say this. I don't think I think I need to go back. This is frustrating.
Persona! Not that.
Looking cool, Joker!
But I think I am gonna need
Looking
better
cool, Joker!
armor. Because people keep getting knocked the hell out, and I cannot deal with that. It is killing me.
There's a trouble! Someone heal her!
Get wrecked!
The enemy still got the advantage. Persona! Give it all you've got! How about this? Panther's been taken out!
Yeah, this is not. I'm frustrated. Because this should not be this hard. But that's okay.
Persona! Persona! Alright.
Here we go!
Oh my god, yeah.
Persona! Bam!
You did it, Skull!
Going loud!
Get it, Skull! Skull nailed their weak spot! Not bad at all!
Persona! Eat this! Persona! This isn't it.
Joker took one out! Alright!
That's it.
Skull's out! We've gotta help him!
It's
Two
time.
foes left!
Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna
do this.
die.
Joker took one out!
Oh,
Alright.
god, Jacob, this is...
Alright, Joker! Very smooth!
Persona!
There's no way I'm gonna win this, but...
Joker! Are you okay?
So I'm just gonna let myself die.
How could they be
Because
this
that
strong?
frustrated me, and I need... Yeah. Ooh, I'm so freaking close, Jacob. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm gonna do this. Skip. I don't care. I know I died. Okay. I'm gonna go get one of it. I'm gonna...
Did you change your mind?
Yeah, we're changing our minds. No, don't be sorry. I'm getting frustrated and getting quiet, so it's don't be sorry. But yeah, they're saying, they're like, oh, you're close. Okay, I'm fucking determined. And yes, I'm gonna curse about this.
You're back.
You know, the palace thing was impressive. I mean, it only exists because of how effed up Kamoshida is, right? Seems like it. So creepy. Honestly, it's still hard to believe a place like that even exists at all. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not, though. The opportunity just kind of fell into our laps. We ain't got a choice but to reach out and grab it. You're right. Let's place all our bets on changing his heart.
Sounds like those two are in high spirits. You know, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you too. If you want to overturn your current situation, you can't let this chance go to waste.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
You living an honest life, if you can't turn over a new leaf, okay, you say that to me every day.
Hey!
yo. Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Okay, so I'm gonna study to, like,
Hey,
in
hey!
the evening. I see you're able to solve these problems rather quickly. I hope you're not just picking the easy ones. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep it up for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. I haven't done much of anything on my day off. It's such a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping, so I usually end up lazing around the house.
Yeah.
Mood. Same here. Good thing there's home shopping. They always have the best stuff on Sundays. I know exactly what you're talking about. even sell surgical masks for when you're sick. I'll have to check it out tomorrow. It's so popular, they always sell out if you don't call on the same day. I'm going to see if it will let me do 2 different things at the same time. I'm going to...
Morning!
What up? Phew, made it on time. I gotta keep my strength up for all this, so I was eating breakfast and left the house late. Anyways, I'm full of energy. I hope you let me run wild at the palace today. I'll think about it, because we can't go yet.
No way, man!
What, got something on your mind? Well, alright, but give some thought about the palace, though. Just call us to the hideout after school if you're feeling like going. I'm gonna see if I can buy... Well, I'm gonna see what medication I can buy. But then, I'm gonna see if it'll also let me go look at the... weapons again. Kamoshida was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. Oh yay, well now hopefully you'll see me wrap up these loose ends and hopefully not be such a dumbass, and then I can beat this relatively quickly. So much for an emperor himself, so much so even an emperor himself once participated. Mishima, do you know the name of the Roman Empire who participated in the Olympics? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into your club of activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports. I'm not.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? I'm gonna say all of them?
This is it.
Correct.
Seems like you've been studying after all. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor, of course. Because of those kinds of selfish actions, not to mention lecherous side, he became known as a... I clicked too fast to read the last couple words. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask him if I can borrow his notes.
Nice
Very
going.
subjective. Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Ugh, I'm so smart it hurts my neck. Yeah, it is subjective. That said, recently people have begun reevaluating Nero's reign. Regardless, though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page out of Kamoshida's book.
No.
Don't give us that crap. Kamoshida's the real... Sorry. That was just kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna try to buy medicine, see how much money we got left over from that. Only 9 days left. What's the plan for today? Listen,
Really?
I got this. But I keep getting my butt kicked. Oops, that's not what I want. Sorry, I moved my mic because I thought I had to sneeze. Okay, she says the same thing as well. Yep. I know I need more guts to do this. I just need to buy medicine.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one?
Okay.
There's a lot of pollen in the air right now, mainly from Japanese cedar and cypress trees. Mixing allergy and cold medicines can be dangerous, so be careful. That should work. You don't need anything. You want that one? Oh, okay. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. Take care.
Okay. Now I want to go see if I can buy weapons. Oh, are you a fan of this store too? The shop's customized guns are in a league of their own. I get excited by just looking at them. Cool. This is about the only thing I can sell to a kid.
Alright. Alright, which one? Sounds good. Alright, which one?
I do want to see though.
Okay. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? You change your mind?
But I could also buy
Alright.
protection.
Alright, which one?
That doesn't help me.
Sounds good.
But these only help with stats effects, they don't actually have damage. Okay, never mind, we're gonna buy her a weapon then.
Okay.
Ranged weapon, because I like the
Alright,
ranged weapons
which one?
personally.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Equip. Cool.
Come again.
Okay. Still after
Wait.
school. That door. Oh. Return here whenever you wish. It should be here on. Will be here on your own accord. It looks like that. It looks like that'll take me back there. Cool. I'm glad that it. Oh, she's sitting on the top. I don't need to go talk to
Hey,
them though.
inmate! I was waiting.
Or he apparently wants to talk to me, so never mind. Lila didn't take no for an answer then. So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world.
Huh.
That door you just went through, it is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it. That's great. I didn't want to come here though. Can I leave?
What? It is time, inmate.
Yeah, I never said I wanted to come here. You can now quick travel to the Velvet Room, which is kind of nice, I suppose. Oh, hi. What do you want? Lately, some suspicious guys have been showing up near the airsoft shop at night. They're sneaking around, making phone calls, but they're wearing suits. Maybe they're detectives. I just can't bring myself to go into that shop as much anymore. Cool. Oops, not the right button. Okay.
Okay.
Rooftop. Jacob, I will get this
Hey,
this time.
we're all here.
Okay,
I do need to equip her new. Oh, you did equip it. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. Central Tower. Let's go.
All right. Now, where do you want to go from here?
I should
I'm gonna
write something.
Save really quick. Not that it matters, because it'll just kick me back here anyway. Like, if I die, it just kicks me back to the room, not necessarily my save slot, but...
Come on. That shadow's bad news.
Okay, I need to go all the way upstairs. To find the first one.
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up.
Perfect.
Enemy. Let's do it.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Persona! Flip him, Persona! Eat this!
Persona.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Good, don't move. I love that Morgana smokes a cigar in his seat when it's his, like, final cutscene.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Okay, so my first person, just to make sure, yep, I'm already up here, we're gonna go...
Hey, look!
Joker.
Trigger all
No
this
way,
just
man.
in case, because I felt like it took forever to find the same person,
That
so...
settles it.
Get whatever's in this... Oh, right, I can't get that box, never mind, just kidding. Run back downstairs. Hi.
Show me your true form.
Alright.
Persona!
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skrull!
Time for some pain!
Finish him! Let's do this!
Persona!
Time for my persona! Me, yeah!
Thanks!
Joker!
Oh, that was
Are you
rude.
okay?
Persona! Captain Kid! Who's next? Okay. Yeah.
Yep, we already heard all this dialogue. We need the left eye.
Let's go. And we're done! Come on, let's go!
We need to go over here.
For real?
Yep, for reals. Okay.
It's torture time. I'm excited.
Hey, show me your true form.
Okay, here we go, here we go. It's only taken me 3,000 years to get here, but
Another one of these?
Shadow has a lot of health.
Yep.
If you could blind it or put...
Yep. I know about technical attacks.
Witness my resolve! Ha! Hey!
Persona! Let's go,
On the
Captain!
ground! Nice going, Skull! Okay, guys.
Thanks, okay. It just... I don't know why this part has gave me so many issues.
Alright.
And I would say the first time, to be fair, that I know I didn't have enough health things, so I knew I was probably gonna have to leave. But like, it's just been problem after problem.
Not bad if I say so myself. Persona!
Persona! Bam!
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
To the part!
Finish him!
Don't come back!
Yes, I would agree. I would definitely think that if they didn't let you do that, you'd have a lot more problems.
Power courses through me.
But yeah, and I remember, because I know Marcus said that he's like, you need to be starting palaces early so that in case, you know, you run into things like this, you can have time to fix them. And you have time to, like, still beat the palace before the game ends, because if you don't do it by the due date, you die. You're done. Sweet, we got both of that bastard's eyes. Let's go stop those swinging things.
Man, that was easy.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I saw Ryuju, whatever, fucking, I'm tired. I saw him standing right there, and he was just kind of swaying, and it kind of scared me. I don't know why. I thought he was a enemy, but just the way he was swaying.
Okay, it ain't seen us yet. Should we attack?
No. I just wanna, That's okay.
More enemies! Persona! Still got the advantage! Give it all you've got! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Persona! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Persona! Look at Persona!
Two foes left. Let's do one more! This is it! Nice work, team!
Okay.
Okay. Done and done! Let's move on!
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm going the wrong way.
What was that?
Persona! See that again, Panther! It's an okay item.
What do you think?
That item was not worth sparing their lives. But
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're getting places.
Well then.
We have both eyes now. Try putting them in, Joker.
All right, let's go.
Alright, we can get across. Yeah, of course. Of course they do, Jacob. Why would they not? Oh, didn't really think to check for enemies, but yeah, here we are.
I don't advise fighting it.
Sorry.
Not good.
Wow.
Everyone, watch your health. Hey!
Come. Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
Get it!
All right, handle this. Pass the baton and follow up! All right!
Oof, it's super windy here. I can hear the wind like blowing outside.
It's almost scary how good I am. This'll let Skull's out! We've got to help him! Trouble! Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That one was pretty troublesome, huh?
Ooh, there's a lot of enemies coming up.
That one's strong. I don't advise fighting it. Ah! Oh, that's a big help. All right.
Persona!
Ready? I wanna go home.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Let's go.
All yours!
Not over yet. Not fitting you.
Yeah.
Damn, pretty good. Ha! Persona! Go!
No forgiveness.
Panther's been taken out! Someone free her!
Messing with you,
Skull's in
huh?
trouble! Someone fix him up!
Never mind.
Cool, Joker!
You're going down.
Sonic.
All right, Joker! Very smart.
Persona!
Go, Skull. You're pathetic.
Woo!
Prepare
Skull down!
Sorry.
We've got to help him! 2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
All right.
Comes down to this.
Persona!
Let's go!
There.
Nice! Your gambit worked!
In thy name.
This is it. Ugh, I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Take this.
Hello,
Nice
I
work,
did
team.
not do well with that battle, but that's okay.
Okay.
What a tough opponent. I was sweating there.
Perfect. Perfect.
See?
Sweet, I think we're gonna be able to come right back here if we wanna. But
Well, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
oops, that's not what I meant. It's fine.
What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
Why didn't I read? Because they weren't really saying anything different than what's before. I will start reading again.
Ready?
Because I didn't read because I was just ready to jump in. I need to go back and save though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna save before I jump into this battle. Oh, okay, got that.
Whew. Let's do it.
Okay, now let's go.
Seriously?
It's not opening. What is this door anyways? It's pretty freaking huge. The treasure is most likely ahead. We're almost there.
Hey!
Isn't there another way we can get in? Try looking around, Joker.
I have something.
Oh, looks like we can climb this. Oh.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest! Focus. I can see it.
Oh, that's not helpful. I need to go over here. Okay, we're in. Quiet down, you idiot. Oh shit, it's Kamoshida.
No!
And a ton of soldiers. How have you not captured the intruders yet?
Okay, let's go.
I bet he'd never imagine we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving. Ah, yes, okay. This sturdy looking door's pretty promising. Let's head inside. That just looks like ghost plasma.
Oh, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it. Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we're going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
This is such trash. I still have to go back. Oh, okay. It's fine. Nope, we're still gonna do this.
Well then.
We've secured our route, so what should we do now? Do you want to head out for today? Yes, because I want to get this over with. I want to take him down. I'm going to steal his shit, and we're going to get him over with. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before Kamoshida finds out. Well, at least it auto-tossed me back at the beginning.
What do you want to do?
We've secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Yes.
Alright!
Okay, all we gotta do now is steal the treasure that shows up. Yeah? Steal the treasure that shows up, yeah? It's finally time. But we need to send a calling card first. When should we do it? Just hold on. Let's retreat for now, then we can talk more about that stuff back at the hideout. Oh, and well done today. Okay, so I probably, if I didn't have such a hard time at the end, I probably could have done that a little while ago. But we finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. Disappointing I didn't get to fight him right then and there, though. You did great today. You tired? You back home yet? I'm pooped. It's hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that? Huh. Either way, it's up to you when we send the card. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Nice work, guys. See ya.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Hey.
Okay, he literally says the same thing, even though I know I keep talking to him, but he literally says the same thing to me every time.
Hey!
We're gonna clean the bathrooms to boost our kindness, which again, I've already read all this, so I'm not gonna read it again for time's sake. Because I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours, and it is 2 in the morning, and my eyes are starting to really get tired of looking at the same thing.
That should do it for now.
So, yes, my kindness was boosted.
Hey!
And let's go rest, send the calling card, and beat his ass and be done with this. What a gamer.
Okay.
Send the calling card is a make or break decision, so really think on it, okay? I'm sure both Ryuji and Lady Ann are uneasy too. Impressive, you got this? Are you saying I'm impressive and I got this? So make sure you talk to him about it, okay? Today's Sunday. Where should we meet to head into the palace? The rooftop will work. Won't it be locked though? It should be fine. It's always open. Got it. Anyways, what's our plan for today? I'll go. Let us know once you make up your mind. How much money do I have? Let's check that really quick. Ah, so you're the young man who's been lodging here now. I often come here to work. I'm a film critic, you know. I turn my thoughts to the films crafted by legends, all while enjoying a fine cup of coffee. That's cool. There's no reason for you to feel intimidated. Here in the cafe, you and I are equals. Please feel free to come and talk to me whenever you see me here. You're young, so I'm sure it must be incredibly valuable to converse with such a deep thinker. Well, I'll be going home then.
Hey.
Okay, I didn't see what he said the first time, but that's okay. I want to go see if I can sell all this crap that I picked up from the... Oh, there's another cat. From the... palace?
How can I help you?
I don't know how to sell them, so... Where does one sell things? Honestly, I don't know, and I don't care enough to really figure it out right now.
Okay.
So we're just gonna go to the rooftop.
All right. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
That's what I'm thinking.
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
The palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to. Oh god, that means Jacob, I'm not gonna be a completionist because I really wanted to go back for those other two will stones or whatever, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't have the patience to do it tonight. Sending out the calling card. Be mindful of the following things when sending out the calling card. Hold on, I gotta adjust my headset. It's falling off. Okay, complete all preparations before issuing the calling card. Once a decision is made, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. You won't be able to return to a palace after you've sent out the calling card and obtained the treasure. Be sure not to miss out on any treasure caches. You can enter the palace to look for items or personas without sending out the calling card. However, be aware of the time remaining. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to go back and do those completionist things. But I've spent like the last 4.5 hours trying to do this one dungeon, and I just really want to get it over with, so yeah, I never said this was going to be completionist. So,
Hey!
That reminds me, we still don't have all the will seeds in the palace. Are you alright with that? Shut up, Morgana. We might be able to grab them on the day we steal the treasure, but that job comes first, so I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, no, we're sending a calling card.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with the will seeds.
Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
That's fair, Jake.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Not that I doubt him, but I doubt him.
Seriously, it'd better not have spelling errors in it, okay? The embarrassment would kill me. Oh, and make sure they won't be able to tell who wrote it.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You
Oh, you're
better
right, it
not
does look like
slack
a
off
manga.
on this.
It looks really good, honestly. Like, I'm very impressed with how, like, it's not like, it's very nice. I'm glad the subway was repaired so quickly. It's just very appealing to people like us, I guess, Jacob. It's just been one of those bizarre, it's just been one bizarre incident after another this year. Our country is going to hell. Aren't there any honest politicians out there? Nope. How can I have hope in a country like this? That's a mood.
Well then.
Whether you like it or not, the real battle begins tomorrow. Be sure you're prepared, okay? Man, there's so much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. A logo? Yep, you'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. Yep, I'm sure we can do this, but just remember we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyways, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. Yeah, you're right. Because they're tourists. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Can I do home shopping? Hi everyone, it's time to do shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Oh, so this is the shopping channel that everyone's been talking about. I can use the home shopping program. Items bought through the home shopping program will be delivered to your door on a later date. The program airs on Sunday. There may be some items that can only be obtained exclusively through this program, so be sure to tune in often. First, let me introduce you to the Spring Awake set. You will never have to fear falling asleep again. It comes with one caffeine patch. Okay, something hot sour tea. What an incredible deal. But that's not all we got. Here's our next set. The Sheriff Spring set. It's great for those who are concerned about their health and stamina. We got Sakuramochi Spring Fruit Pack and Party in a Can. That sounds horrifying. All in one. Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phone's already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy. Apparently, the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then the other will probably be sold out before we can get it. I'm not gonna lie, the stamina is probably more important. Like, being awake is nice, but I feel like that's gonna come, like, we will get there will be time to be awake later. I have $180 to my name now. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they're both sold out. That last customer is extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Can I run and get medicine at this time of day?
Hey.
Nope, I cannot. So clean it is, because I guess I could study. We'll clean.
Hey. Well then.
Again, we've already read all this, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna kind of skip it. Don't break anything in the store. Looks pretty clean, even if there are some areas that we couldn't reach. You won't get paid for doing this, but you just gotta push through. You're staying here for free after all.
That should do it for now.
And yes, my kindness went up just a little, so.
Hey!
That took longer than expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Can I read this yet? Nope. I literally don't have anything to read then.
Hey!
Yeah, I already finished reading, so...
Did you change your mind?
But you're not reading? No, I'm not. I don't feel like reading. Because I'm too stupid to read one book, apparently. I see. I suppose we'll just sit and relax until we get there, then. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They were showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. You mean the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Sheesh, you get way into those stories. How about studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? Oof, you got me there.
Oh!
Oh! Sounds like that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in the theater sounds like a special experience. What kind of movies do you like? None of those? Anyways, action?
Nice!
I get you. They're just so cathartic to watch. You have a terrible request, Jacob? What is it? When I turn back into a human, it might not be so bad to make our debut on the silver screen. Well, as much as I wanted to check out that movie they talked about, we've got to focus on Kamoshida for today.
A calling card?
Okay. If I can't beat him tonight, though, I'm gonna do this tomorrow just to beat, Well, Jacob, I'm so close, though. A calling card.
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust.
Jacob, can you give me 15 minutes?
We know how shitty you are.
And can we see how far we can get in 15 minutes?
And that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins.
And if I get really close in 15 minutes, then maybe you can watch to the end, because if I get like really close.
Thieves of Hearts. Wow.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Oh, you still
Your
need to shower.
logo's
Okay,
a
never
little
mind
lacking
then.
too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
I mean, that's
Does
fair.
this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these phantom thieves of hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two? So you're playing dumb? It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
The calling card has been delivered to the target. You can now enter their palace and steal the treasure within. Well, Jacob, unless this goes horribly wrong, I think I can get this done relatively quickly.
Well then.
Let's go. Keep your guard up.
Let's go.
Our only objective is to steal the treasure. Let's go. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I guess I can just go in normally.
Come on, man.
What the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open and there aren't any soldiers around. This place is probably unmanned now. They'll get assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going. Why? Come on. Watch me not have to fight him, Jacob.
Treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge!
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Aww.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
If they don't make me fight him, I'm gonna be
completely out of
pissed.
character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or
Oh,
something.
don't say that.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change.
That should
Oops,
be.
sorry, cut her off.
Good. Now's our chance then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
I feel like my bond with Morgana has grown deeper.
All right.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
I don't trust the. I don't trust the cat either yet.
Ah!
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all make profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you. Demon who rules this world!
Shit hit the fan kind of hard.
What the hell?
Oh, that's gross.
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want. Not the pointed people!
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity. Fine.
Let's go.
We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this! Persona! Ha!
Whip him, Persona! Yeah!
Persona! Not fitting you.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Go! What's with this?
Persona! Eat this!
Time for my persona!
You just like me!
Alright, Joker! Very smooth.
It's time. There.
Let's do this! Hey! It doesn't work?
Whip him, Persona! Ha!
Persona! Take this!
Utterly useless.
Yikes, that's horrifying.
That is the spot! Come at me, you pieces of shit! I let you speak to them.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
Persona! Ravage them!
You don't know what this is worth, so stop touching it! Don't do it anymore! God.
When someone tells us
I
not
definitely
to do
cut him off, sorry.
something, it makes us want to do it even more. Persona! Get ready!
How about this?
Persona! Bam!
Transform! My other self! Ha!
So divine! I won't allow you.
Pizza! Hang in there!
Persona! There!
trouble! Alright!
Eat this!
Persona!
Alright!
You think you can get away with doing such a thing? Do you realize who I am? I am Kamoshida! Don't you get it? Bullshit! I am above everything in this castle! I am Kamoshida! I'm the king here!
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I will let the likes of you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Let's go.
I'm the king! If I'm not, then who is? How dare you keep defying me? Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Bring over you know what? Time for my kill shot from when I was active and rocking it. Kill shot, as in, I'll make the kill! What's the holdup? Where's my phone?
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow, Mishima! It's just...
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack.
Let's go.
Keep your guard up.
That's not right.
What's with that look? That's my stupid... Good Mishima, now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
The sparkling seas of the world! Everyone okay? I can't go all out with Mishima for that. And shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Next slave, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now, there's a good girl, Suzuki. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Dude, even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
I get it. You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
If we keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the Cognitive Suzui so he can't get the ball anymore? Since that's just a Cognitive Suzui, attacking it shouldn't have any effect on the real one.
What do we do? Alright, let's do this!
Sona.
Let's do this! Huh. Thank you!
Also, Jacob, since I know that you're about to go, which is perfectly fine, I can text you about how long this last little bit's gonna go, so you know.
Not bad at all!
But I don't see it going too much longer. I mean, I think I should be okay. So,
Yes, King Kamoshida.
Behold my greatness!
Well, I say that, but I died because I was stupid and tried to heal when I shouldn't have been focusing on that. Ugh.
Look! We should...
Have a good night, Jacob.
Persona! Take on Kamoshida himself.
You're
Everyone,
mine.
let's do this! Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Get wrecked!
Witness my resolve! Like Joker! Very smooth!
Persona! There!
Get ready! Ha! Time for my persona! Cut forward! My other self!
Utterly useless.
Confused and wish...
Come! Go down!
Persona! Go!
Persona!
Persona! Not finish you!
So divine. I won't allow him.
Persona! You're mine.
All right.
I always
We can... Then we're...
do it!
What's the hold up?
Oh, wait, what? Calm down. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Here goes! I'm sorry, King Kamoshida!
King Kamoshida.
No way!
Panther, calm down.
Yeah, you're right. Damn it.
You want to see my kill shot?
What do we do? All right.
Persona! Ravish them!
Ah! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Don't rush it. Go!
It's
My
not over
turn.
yet.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Let's go,
Oh,
Captain!
nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all. Carmen! Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
Persona! Captain!
Soul nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
But Shisui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
Sorry, Suzu. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
What's the matter, slave? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't survive a kill shot without any balls! Huh? Am I really out of slaves?
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Special orders. In certain battles, you are able to carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of the battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance at success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with one hero party member for a period of time.
What do we do? I see. In that case, time for Plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, let's steal the treasure without him.
Let's take that crown from... Persona! Go down!
Everyone, watch your health.
I'm beat.
Let's steal. Ugh, gross. He keeps looking at me. Is this going to work?
Leave it to me. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
All right.
Good thinking. Skull, are you okay?
Persona!
Watch your health. Witness my resolve. Me, yeah.
Thanks!
Pretty good. Attack Kamoshida.
Persona!
Keep him busy.
Ravage them!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Damn it. I don't have much health left. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Something else.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Time for my persona. Skull's in trouble.
You got?
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona!
Keep him busy.
Hold on.
Keep it up. You have to distract him. Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
Sorry.
He keeps staring at me. Hey, shouldn't I
It's time. Go down.
Get ready. Go!
Persona! Get ready!
Persona! Me, yeah.
Woo!
Get cocky.
Let's steal that. Ugh, gross.
I can go whenever you want.
Time to show you my skills.
Gotcha! Leave it to me!
Attack Persona! Keep him busy!
There!
It's not enough.
Persona!
We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Damn it. I don't have much health left.
Joker! Are you okay?
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Go down!
It's not enough.
ready!
We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Go! You dare strike me! Time for my persona! Ha!
I want to let him.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
You're mine.
Persona!
You have to distract him.
Persona!
I want to let him.
Attack
Honestly, it's
Kamoshida!
kind of funny to me. Sorry, I'm not saying anything because I'm focusing on what I need to do.
Almost there. Give him one
But,
more good strike.
It's kind of funny that Morgana keeps getting picked on as being like
This school exists because
as the one who kept just getting hit, and I just like, oh, sorry, Morgana.
you're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
Yeah, whatever, man. Anyway, now's my chance.
Also, I was a dumbass for sitting on first
Persona!
because, yeah, I mean, yeah, I was just being stupid because, yeah, he was obviously gonna see her and like look at her.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I want to let him.
I can't believe this. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
There.
Playing dead isn't easy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Take this! Witness my resolve! Ah! Oh, that's a big help.
I want to let
It
him.
comes down to this. Attack Kamoshida!
Keep him busy!
There.
Keep it up.
Persona!
You have to distract him.
How about this? Thank you! Persona! Ha!
I want to let him.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Go down!
Almost there!
Give him one more good strike.
You're misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone. They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
What a total moron. But at least it's let me get closer to the treasure.
I want to let him.
Joker! Are you okay? Attack
Persona!
Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Using it.
Persona! Go! Persona!
I want to let him.
Get cocky.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Ravage them!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
This one! Sorry! Witness my resolve!
I want to let him.
Pretty good.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Almost there.
Let's do
Give him
this!
one more good strike. Good thinking.
Time for my persona!
Is there one less of you? No, they're missing. Where'd they go?
Took you too long to notice, moron.
looking up.
I think we can do this!
I want to
Get cocky.
Persona!
Persona! How about this? Thank you.
Flip him, Persona! Ha!
Witness my resolve.
I want to
Whew. Well, we got a lot of money from that, which is good. Leveled up quite a bit.
Level up. Hell yeah! A new move!
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me!
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now? All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Run!
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
No fair, you jerk! It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But... this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here!
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared. There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real. Right. Come on, let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks, I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. I'm pretty sure there was no way I would have been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. You helped too. You think? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, the cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat, even though we were still in the palace?
Radeon sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
He said he's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Morgana is reading these messages too. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. We still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I hope you don't mind talking to me too much. Well, see you tomorrow.
Hey.
Hey, a package came in for you. Can't imagine what you bought. Let's see what's inside.
Hey.
It's the stuff I bought. What did you get?
Oh!
Must be what you ordered off the TV. Oh my gosh, okay. Talk to you, then you're gonna say this. You sure look satisfied. Something good happened? Nothing goes your way in life. Let it go to your head and you'll get the rug pulled out from under you. I'm gonna study just for fun.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
To pass the time, we'll go to bed.
Wow!
Whoa, okay, we've already read all this. And then I'm gonna save. And then... yeah. We're gonna pretty much call it as soon as I get to a save point. To a point where I'm able to save.
Well then.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh? How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
I'm sure things are going to be okay.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait. Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. Such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
Well then.
We did all we can, now we wait. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji's doing and the rest are up to. Man, all this waiting's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something, what do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shiho in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice to at least see her face. Gotcha. I hope she wakes up soon. Be safe on your way there. Yeah, thanks. I'm totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. It sounds like we won't be able to see Lady Ann after school for a while. How unfortunate. You should work on your kindness. That way, you can say something encouraging next time you see her. Where we left off is we beat Kamoshida, so we still have 6 days till expulsion. From my understanding, honestly, in these 6 days, you just kind of start doing stuff that, like, affects your stats and whatnot. So I'm gonna talk to some people, listen in on some conversations, maybe talk to my teacher, because I haven't really talked to her, because I was way too busy talking, or trying to beat Kamoshida. So yeah. So the other day I checked out this bakery called Yon Germain. The sandwich I had there, it was so delicious. That place also has a limited item sold only on rainy days. It's called Dip Katsu Sando. Isn't it so convenient that this bakery is located in Shibuya Station? Words. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know they had a limited time bread sold only on rainy days. I'll go when it rains. Okay, noted. So they're like obviously weather plays a part. Ooh, what was that? There's a bag? Sports bag. Wow, these shoes are really beat up. What do the sports teams here make you guys do? Talk to Mishima. I never thought it would end up like this. Kamoshida hasn't been coming to school lately. What does this mean for us? Can I listen? Kamoshida's absent today, apparently. The girls in his fan club look so depressed. He has a fan club? That's gross. They flipped out over that calling card, too. I didn't think they'd feel that strongly about it. The volleyball players seem anxious, too. Are they still being held in their classrooms? Could that calling card be true? You think Kamoshida will confess to doing something awful? I should answer my instant message, which I believe is from Ryuji. Yes. You got plans today? I still can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Seems Ryuji hasn't gone home yet. Want to hang out with him for a bit? I'm gonna decide later, because I want to kind of explore a little. Okay, so he's right there. Let's see what other people did. Okay, so I can spend time with Ryuji, I can talk to Takumi. Looks like by this point most people had already beaten the palace. I can study, I can take a job, I can do laundry, I can watch a movie. Let's see. If I watch a movie, I can raise my guts. That sounds weird to say. I'd like to maybe get a job. How much money do I have? I do have 12,000 yen, which means I could buy weapons and whatnot, but I think... There's a lot of things, that's how I feel. There's a lot of things to do in this really wonderful place. So, I don't think I'm gonna hang out with Ryuji today, so let's go to Shibuya. Let's go to the underground mall, because that's where, if I remember correctly, that's where Morgana said I can get like a pamphlet for something. I also want to learn how to sell things. I have a lot of crap that I got from the palace. Cosmetic shop. Welcome, right here to buy a gift or maybe something for yourself.
Take your time.
Oh. So... Okay. Famous spray and perfume, the gentle scent. For essential... Okay, so these are gifts. Which I don't need to worry about yet. Because... Okay, now the only reason I know gifts is because I was talking to somebody about this. Basically, you can give things to your confidants later on, but I haven't really learned how to do that, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Hi, can I talk to you? Accessory shop.
What do you want?
Even students can afford, sure. Breathe new life into any outfit. Excuse me. I didn't know if you heard that burp, but maybe you did. You're just drinking a lot of water. Okay, I don't know what accessories quite do yet either. I mean, I have an idea, but I kind of just want to explore a little. I don't know if just walking around burns time. I doubt it does. I think I have to probably actually do something to burn time, so I'm just going to poke around a little, because I was not doing that, because I was way too wrapped up in trying to get to that palace. By the way, if you didn't see that, that is in my last video that I did, which was last night. I finished at around 3 AM, and I did beat Kamoshida in that palace. So yeah, you can go back and watch it. It's like the last half an hour. That was a mega stream, so it's like a 7-hour long video, but it's something kind of fun to play in the background, maybe. Giving someone flowers will always make their day. Care to buy some for a present? Oh, okay, so this is also bionutrients. Okay, but what does that do for my plant? Like, okay, I shouldn't say that. I know what it does for the plant, but what does it do? What does my plant do for me? I should check on my plant when I go back home tonight too, and in real life. Let's see. What do you sell? Diamonds?
Welcome.
Thing touching the merchandise. Oh my god, that is expensive. I would hope I can one day afford that, but not today, sis. I'm broke as hell. I am a broke high school student. Welcome. Why not change things up and buy some small Japanese style goods? Book cover. Okay, yeah, these are still gifts though, because it has the little gift package on it, so I don't care. Let's listen to them. I got a text about the Phantom Thieves. Is this for real? You mean the calling card? Apparently it was posted on the school bulletin board. Did you take a picture? Even flip phones can do that much, right? It's old, so the camera's kind of wonky. But I don't really care, as long as it can still text. Okay. What shop are you? Sport shop? Welcome, we have the best deals. You kind of have everything. Yeah, please drop by again. Okay, I don't really need anything from there either. Interesting that I can't actually go in there, but whatever. What store are you? Wait, the door's over here. Supermarket. Please take the time and look around. Still just yes. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, there was like a... I don't want to go there. There's apparently in this mall, there is a rack, or maybe it was the station. I can go check the station here in a minute too, but... just want to explore a little before we jump into anything too hasty, which is probably honestly going to be what I mostly do tonight, is explore. I already talked to you. Because... yeah, let's go to the underground walkway. Because I haven't really explored this game that much. And I've done a lot of... what can I examine? Oh. There's nothing you need to do here, right? Let's go somewhere else. Okay, I get the hint. What is this?
Please insert your ticket.
Nothing, apparently.
What do you
Station's
want?
kiosk. Cures burn. Cures freeze. Cures shock. That's kind of nice to have, but I'm not going to buy anything yet. I haven't really gotten into enough. Oh, I don't really have a use for it, I guess. What is... no. What is... oh, here they are. Part-time job magazine. Part-time job magazine, huh? Well, you do need money. There are conditions for applying though, right? You sure you got this? Part-time jobs. Jobs will cause time to pass, but also enable you to earn money and raise stats, just as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you to have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work during certain times of the day. So what kind of jobs are there? 777. Gain charm from customer service. It's in the afternoon. I can get 3,500 plus yen a day, which is nice. It's in Shibuya, no requirements. Efficiency time is a night, which I don't have that time yet, so doesn't really matter. So maybe 777? Would be charming, because I can't do this one yet. I don't think. Are these any different?
What are your thoughts?
No. Okay.
What are your thoughts?
This one also like pays the most again, because I don't want to do this one because it's at night. I don't have the night yet. Although to be fair, I guess I don't really have an afternoon yet. But part-time job at a convenience store, huh? Sounds typical for a student. Couldn't hurt to improve your charm by working in customer service. Hey, why don't you apply?
Okay.
Sure, let's call them right now. Hi, this is 777 on Central Street. You're calling about the job opening? Hold on, I'll get the manager. Thanks for waiting. So you wanted to apply for a part-time job? You're a student, right? I'll plan your schedule around the days when you're available. I'm always in the store, so you can come straight here. I look forward to working with you. You got the job. Nice going. Man, I wish getting a job was that easy. Check what days you work at your part-time job by opening menu and selecting the calendar. Oh good, now I have to keep up with the calendar. It looks like all these days I don't have midterms, so I don't work those days. But what are these? What's this? Oh, I have a social studies trip in June. What's this? Oh, I have final exams in July. Marine Day, scores posted. Oh, I have summer break. Oh, I have a long summer break. Oh, I only have 2 months. Never mind. Okay. So I pretty much work like every day except for when I have exams. Which, like, I guess kind of sucks because now I don't really have afternoons, from my understanding. Or maybe I mean, okay, I might be dumb. Examine.
Wow.
This underground passage seems to just keep going and going. Let's turn back before we get lost. Okay, so we're not going that way. I might be wrong. I might only work on certain days, and it will tell me later. That's just the list of my jobs, but sorry, I didn't read this. Okay, so this is for like later. Photo ID. It seems to have a lot of functions to make people look better for their pictures, but it's a certification photo machine, right? These pictures shouldn't be manipulated. So let me pull up my map. Let's go to Central Street. I'm still kind of learning what all these little icons mean on the map, so... What is vending machine? Let's see what can I buy from vending machines. Are you planning to buy a drink? Oh, okay. These actually, I mean, like, they're not great because it's only 10 HP, but that'll be handy later, I would assume. Bookstore. Let's go look at a bookstore. Welcome to the popular bookstore over here. A bestseller on cleaning, the author's proficiencies worth studying, a heartwarming tale of a dog and his master. It's filled with kindness. Tips from a famous pickup artist. Learn a charm to hook up with someone. I mean, it's only 700 yen. I can spare that, and I need something else to read because I'm apparently too stupid to read the book I picked up from when I was cleaning my room. So let's... What is proficiency? Hold on, I need to check something because I don't know what proficiency is. Is that like an action? Nope, no, I don't need skills. I need stats. Nope. I don't. Yeah, no, not persona. I don't know how to look at that.
See it.
Okay, I forget I can use third eye over here too, or yeah, third eye in the real world too. How do I look at my? Nope, that's not. I don't need items. I don't need equipment. Oh, social stats. There we go. Okay, so I mean, I could do proficiency, but I kind of I could also just do kindness. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I just gotcha.
What can I get you?
Kindness or proficiency? Kindness or proficiency? We'll do kindness for now. I'm still trying to figure out how I sell things, so that's kind of why I'm exploring everything. So there's a store. What is it? Oop, hi. What do you want to say? Aren't you glad you became a member? Membership fee is pretty expensive, but considering I can watch however much I want, it's a bargain. And now you don't have to worry about late payments. I'm definitely one of those people who forgets to pay on time. Speaking of which, you haven't paid me back the money you borrowed. Oh, okay. You're gonna go there, huh? That's kind of funny. Rental shop. Ooh, a DVD rental shop. You have a TV but no DVD player. I guess there's no reason for us to come in here right now. Okay, so if I buy the DVD player, which I saw back closer to my house, I could go rent DVDs. What is this shop? A beef bowl shop. You're hungry or something? We might as well get something. We might as well go for something more expensive. And oh, that part-time employee's got it rough, but working here could develop your proficiency. Nope, just kidding, I guess. There's a like. It looks like a gym? Question mark? A sports gym, huh? It's admirable that you want to train, but to go so far as to pay money to do it? Apparently I can't go to the gym. I'm gonna go check out this, like, medicine, because there's fast food is what it looks like. What are y'all saying? Ooh, the camera. Come on, tell me what you're saying. I was only able to get 10 phone numbers. The ladies have their guard up with all that weird stuff going on, but I haven't lost my touch. Amazing, you're at a completely different level. If you want phone numbers, then strengthen your resolve. It's all over once you give up. Okay, so... They're basically telling me how to pick up phone numbers from women. Okay, there's this market. Oh, discount store. Let's see. Whoa, what a crazy maze. It's almost like a palace. Protein. Oh, 30% is kind of nice. Cup noodle sets. A cheap plant nutrient for those who want basic care for their plants. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm just curious what it does. I want to know what it does like for the plant. Can I buy anything useful? So that's though. I'm just really curious. Where did I go? Okay, there we are. And then I want to go to this place. Open drugstore. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't see the door. Welcome. Welcome. Was there something you were looking for? 20 HP, 50 HP, 100 HP. Looks like all this crap like lowers my lowers certain things, like it lowers defense, it lowers attack. Cures sleep for one ally. That might be kind of nice. I'll get 2 of those. Happy Pop, a refreshing lollipop, cures despair, cures dizzy. Okay, well, I don't really want to buy those HP things because it kind of sucks. I could go to the cinema. Well, I don't know if I can go to the cinema right now, but was my job not on Central Street, I thought? At the convenience store? But I don't know where the convenience store is. There's this, and there's the bookshop. And there's the rent DVD shop. Sorry, wrong button I need. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just again, I'm just exploring random things. Okay, I thought that they said that the convenience store was on the street. You can now quick travel to the Big Bang Burger in Shibuya. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you?
What would you like?
It's not bad though. 20 to HP, 20 to 1 ally, 30 to 1 ally. Sure, I'll buy a burger. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Nope, I'm good. I hope to see you again soon. I'll say again, I really thought that they said the convenience store was down here, which is why I'm a little confused. But this is not. I wanna go. Oh my god, y'all, I'm stupid. It says, okay, you can now quick travel to the convenience store. Should be. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Welcome. We're having a huge sale on all of our hot food items. That reminds me. Don't you work part-time here? Working at the convenience store. Working here will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your charm will improve.
What do you want to do?
So what do you want to do? Let's do some shopping first. None of this is like useful.
What do you want to do?
So I'll go to work. Can raise my charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job?
Are you?
Oh, you're the one who applied for the part-time job? I'll call the manager. Please wait a moment. So exciting to have your first part-time job.
Nice to meet you.
That is an outfit. Oh. So you're Wilton Lily? You applied for the job, right? We'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch your coworkers to learn the ropes. You can count on me. Alright, I expect you to do your best. Oh, right. You'll get paid more for the days you work especially hard.
I appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Wow.
Wow, she's good. Just look at that service. Whew, we had a lot of customers today. I hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra points on any day of the month with a 7.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I am... Naami? I'm probably saying that wrong. Shibuya, I guess I'm your senpai? So did you watch me give you an idea of what to do? Perfectly. Ooh, how promising. In that case, I'll expect great things of you.
So,
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where all the barcodes are. That alone will save you a ton of time. How about I test you while on the subject? You know Cal's Milk, 777's brand milk? Can you tell me where the barcode is? Well, it's not on the inside, and I would assume it's either by the company logo or near the trivia section? What trivia section? Like... Yeah, I said by the company logo. Yes, that's right. It is indeed next to the company logo. Not bad for a newbie. Sorry, I didn't mean to act like a big shot senpai, but it's the little bits of knowledge like that that will help you keep your cool
good
when it
work
counts.
today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey!
Shibuya Senpai has some great tips. Social days at the convenience store. Every month, more customers will come by the shop on dates that end with 7. By skillfully handling these customers, you will be able to improve your charm and earn more money than usual. Well, good work today. You learned how to be more considerate of others through dealing with customers. Get that charm. I'm existent with charm.
Wanna head back?
You're almost done, right? Let's go. Let's get your pay and go home. I'll change and go home.
Ah, you're back.
I went to see Shiho today, and I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, right? It's not your fault. But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that, starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyways, Ryuji, wilting. I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too. I regret the name choice, but it's okay. So, getting used to the city? A little. I see. You're not the only one here at night, so I'm not You're the only one here at night, so I'm not gonna bother setting a curfew or anything like that. So long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings. Yes, I can explore at night. Taking out the trash at night. If you get that SpongeBob reference, you're amazing. Anyways.
You got that?
But only around these parts, got it? You go back on your word, I'll kick you right out. Okay, that's fine. But that means I can go see, like, the doctor, and I can... Oh, yeah, that actually adds a lot to my time. Can I talk to you?
Hey.
You don't work, you don't eat. Ever heard that phrase? You don't work, you don't eat. Ever heard that phrase before? If you're up for it, why don't you learn how to work here? I feel my bond growing with Sojiro. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will be growing stronger soon. What are you going to do? Will you help the chief out? Yeah, I was like, I'm still on rank 1, I believe. So, yes. I do want to help him. Because I want him to teach me how to make coffee. So you do get it. Alright, put your stuff down and come back here. It's about time one of the regulars arrives. She's a talkative one.
Well...
Now then, since you're going to be working here in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee? Yep, glad to see you at least understand that much. The store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. Now, kick you out, no question asked if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry, I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, Sochan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate. Keeping secrets from me even though you know your fruit's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing the personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Well,
whoa.
You? Hello there, it's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Huh, you got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. Oh, but the smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? Guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir? So pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Jeez.
I don't know where he gets caught. I don't know where he caught wind of this place. Who was he? Because I don't want to push him too far. Just forget about him. It's none of your business. Yeah, glad I didn't ask anything else. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not gonna be any use to me if you can't pick up the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies to love me. Ha, if only you were this obedient all the time. Either way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Ooh, Coffee Basics allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores SP of one ally. Ugh, that's so great because SP is hard to come by. You can now brew coffee at the counter in LeBlanc. You will be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free. Oh, it's that time already? Let's start closing up and no slacking off, you got it? After learning about customer service from Sojiro, I feel like my kindness has improved. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. A real hassle, let me tell you. Anyways, you're done. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you got the hang of it. Got it. Don't forget, once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you be doing more chores, but man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late. I feel like I only have like 3 different outfits.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you, so it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
That is true. Raising social stats. Certain situations will require the following stats: knowledge, charm, proficiency, guts, and kindness. You can train these stats by doing various activities in the city, such as reading books, look around to see what there is to do.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
It's literally what I've been always doing. Oh hey, morning, Is there something over there? Come on, let's go, we're gonna be late. Why does she get to wear special pants?
I just remembered.
There's been a lot of dire news lately with the train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math.
You!
For instance, Lily-san, please look at this. Oh god. I'm bad at math! It said you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem? Do you know the name of the theorem named after this number? I'm gonna guess the 4-color theorem? Yeah, seems like the 4-color theorem seems right.
This is it.
Correct!
I like how the network helps me though, because that's really helpful in these situations at least. I'm not gonna rely on that unless I really don't know what to do. But I was gonna be really honest with you, and I guess it's a guess, but I had no idea, to be honest. I don't even know if any of this is true. I assume it is, but that's correct. I suppose the 4-color theorem is common sense. Cool. As you can see, any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only 4 colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove and was an unresolved problem for a long time. Wow, really? Lily-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Haha, boost that knowledge. I'm still oblivious though, but that's okay. I hope the psychotic breakdowns don't just end up as another unsolved mystery. My heart hurts just thinking about the economic losses this string of accidents has caused. The world's full of dangers, huh? I guess even the world outside school is no good either. Look at my messages. Hello. Sorry for the sudden call. It's Shibuya from the store. I was wondering if you had time to come in today? It's Double Points Day for cardholders, so we're getting kind of slammed. If you could help out, I'd really appreciate it. Oh right, and the manager said you get paid extra for really busy days. It's fine if you can't, but if you've got the time, please come help out.
Now's our chance!
So there'll be a lot of people there. Might be a good chance to practice your charm, too. And you'll even get bonus points. Might be worth considering. Hello, Ryuji. Yo, I'm gonna go train. You wanna join in? I'll probably end up going easy on myself if I do it alone. Anyways, it'd probably be most efficient if we train together. How about it? I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Oh, I really want to hang with you, but it's also like extra pay and extra charm. What's my bond with him? It's only level 2. Ooh, but that's such a good ability. But I feel like I can talk with him a lot, so I'm gonna decide later. I want to see what other people did. Ooh, a lot of people spent time with Ryuji. Okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna base everything off of what other people did. I'm gonna go work. Ooh, at the bottom I just noticed that it said that when you fast travel, I'll show it again. It says, should I go to another station? So if I go here, and then if I fast travel here, it says, I think this could improve my charm. Which is kind of nice that it, like, tells you. Right, I think this could improve my knowledge. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, we're gonna work. And I can hang out with Ryuji later. So, today's double points day. If you manage sees you doing well, you might get a reward.
What do you
So what do you want to do? I'm gonna go shopping. Oh no, okay, the light. They are not
What do
having
you
a
wanna
sale,
do?
or at least a sale on the 30 things that I can buy from the store. So I'm gonna go to work. You can raise your charm by learning how to handle. Okay, yes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're coming in today? That'll be so helpful. There's no end to these customers. Just keep your cool and don't forget to smile. There's that panda bread. The package is shaped like a panda. There's a barcode near the panda's tail. That's the skeleton umbrella. It's a plastic umbrella. There's a barcode on the back of the handle. It's the back of the handle near the tail. Wow, there are a lot of customers. There's a sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya Senpai goes on break. Let's just focus on finding the barcodes and quickly getting through the crowd. Skeleton umbrella, huh? Where's that barcode again? On the back of the handle. There it is, let's scan it. Even the handle is see-through. They really went all in.
Nice going!
Alright. That was some perfect barcode slaying. I like how they just don't question the cat.
You did great.
Good work on handling that all by yourself. You've been such a
Good work
huge help.
today.
Thanks for your hard work. Keep it up.
Hey!
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Ooh, look at all those points. Ooh, I got head-turning charm.
Alright.
Your charm has increased from existent to head-turning.
Nice!
You've done great dealing with customers today. I'm sure you can look forward to your pay. Ooh, yeah, that was nice. I'll change and go home. Depending on what happens when I go home, I'm gonna go out and explore a little. Maybe talk to him, but doesn't really look like he's probably gonna talk to me. You heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? No? What's wrong? I guess I probably should have just asked you about this at school. Did something happen? I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of anxious. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help An or Suzui, we'll have to believe. You gotta have confidence, you gotta be optimistic, which is not what I am in real life, but... Sorry, I guess now's not... Let me start over. Sorry, I guess now's not really the time to be getting all down in the dumps. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now that I've talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell An I was doubling... God, I can't speak English today. I can't read it. Oh, and don't tell An I was doubting us. Okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. Well, see ya! I don't mind if you use the coffee maker. Just clean up when you're done. Ooh, we're gonna make coffee. Let's talk to him, make sure he's not saying anything different. Hey, are you brewing coffee? I taught you how, so go ahead and give it a try. Well, if you want to help out with other work around the shop, I'm fine with that too, so how about it? Are you gonna, not yet.
Next time, then.
Let's see, coffee.
Wow!
Where he brews his famous coffee. Brewing coffee will cause time to pass. Okay, so it causes time to pass. No, not yet. I want to do other things. I want to go check out my plant. This room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach the beam on the ceiling if you stand on the chair, right? Yeah, I should be able to. Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. You're not doing anything right now. There's no harm in training. I'm going to whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Oh boy. Well, we thought it'd look nice in here, but it looks a bit dead.
Oh yeah.
Come to think of it, you bought some plant nutrients, right? Why don't you try using them? Again, what does having a plant do though?
Nice.
These are cheap, but it's far better than giving it nothing. Oh, it boosts something. Boost my kindness. If I'm nice to my plant, it boosts my kindness. That should do it for a while. Oh gosh, there's so much to do. I need to brew coffee and I need to talk to the guy who I can't remember his name, but you know who I'm talking about downstairs. All we can do now is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting impatient now. I can train.
You wanna
and
do
you
it?
do some training. Training in your room. Training in your room will cause time to pass, but will raise your max HP. The more you train, the greater the effect will be. Check your schedule and use your time wisely.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go explore outside before I do anything. There's so much you can do. Which looks, I guess that is what's cool about the day. Okay, it's still Wednesday, so I still got time before the home shopping network. I'm the one who has to lock the door. Just make sure you're not out there for too long, alright? Did you say I didn't have a curfew, so does it really matter? We were told that we couldn't go very far, so I guess that means you gotta enjoy the nightlife in Yongen. But how about we take a peek inside the bathhouse? I probably can't go in there as a cat, though. I saw a sign for a movie theater somewhere as well, and there were some batting cages, too. There are so many things to do. Yeah, there are. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so we should do things like that at night, then, is what I'm understanding. Oh, hi, kids. How come all those people in the news, the ones who passed out, all of a sudden are all grown-ups? My parents said that it's because grown-ups have to work. That's why they have a lot of stress. We have a lot of stress, too, you know, from studying all the time. Oh, I just had an awesome idea. Let's fake being sick from studying too much. Then we won't have to go to cram school. Yeah, kids, that's not gonna work, but that's cute of y'all. How do I get back here? I want to see what's back here. Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's a oh, I can do laundry. Is doing laundry doing anything? I can go to the bathhouse. I can do laundry. Again, I want to explore all my options before I choose something. There looks like there's vending machines somewhere right there. Oh, there's vending machines. Batting cages. Supermarket. Stacked items. It's a mountain of products all stacked up. No stealing anything here though. Alright, okay, that doesn't matter. There's the cinema. The doctor's office. What is this? Secondhand shop. You don't want to go home? Interesting. Looks like there's a door back here. Oh, that's...
Oh!
So this is the cheap style? It's surprisingly average. So he really doesn't even live that far, though. Why is he calling me? Like, why can't he do this stuff? It doesn't take very long. Okay. Let's do laundry to see what that does for me. Washing machine. You can now quick travel to the laundromat.
Hey!
Hey, don't you oh! I forgot about the sooty armor. How about washing it now? Using the laundromat will cause time to pass, but you will be able to wash sooty armor for 400 yen. Doing so will clean it and reveal its true potential. Up to 4 items can be washed in a cycle. The item you receive is up to chance. Be sure to visit the laundromat when you receive sooty armor. Oh! You can fit 3 more items in here. What do you want to do? Fit 2 more items. Of course not. We'll do ladies' armor for on. And boots. Run the wash as is.
Hey!
This thing is shaking a lot. I smell soap from the bathhouse next door. Okay, we'll take a bath another time.
Oh!
Oh, it looks like it's done.
And
This is much cleaner than I expected. Got old PJs, Duke's coat, angel cape, and cat's night collar.
let's head back.
Finally, let's head home. Okay, so doing laundry is really important. Like, more important than I thought. What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? It's kind of hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we still get expelled after all of this. Let's believe and wait.
Whoa!
You're so calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Oh yeah, you're free today? If you got nothing to do, come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say. but I find talking helps calm the nerves. Yes, today after school we will talk with Ryuji, and then we will take a bath in the evening. Just waiting seems kind of boring. How about we hit the batting cage? There's one right by the supermarket in Yorgen, yeah? No, we gotta talk to Ryuji. But Mishima, what do you got to say? I never thought it would end up like this. Kamoshida has been coming to school lately. What does this mean for us? Does it matter? He was beating the crap out of you, dude. Okay, Ryuji, let's talk.
Oh,
We
hey.
beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. I guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing some training today. You wanna come with? I'll probably just slack off by myself. I mean, it's better working out with a pal and all, or something like that. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Yes, I wanna hang out with him.
Wanna get going?
Awesome, man. Get changed and meet behind the gym. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Ugh, damn it. I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakota? Takashi? Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, you gonna try come crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now, you know, us, the former track team. We don't have our own locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Let's not fight. We ain't fighting. Yeah, this isn't anything like a fight, not even close. Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You're really gonna hang around this loser? You better watch out, he'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way, like father like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got nothing to do with this. Oh, I kinda wanna shut him up, but like, also he needs to calm down, but like, shut him up, but like, calm down. I'll shut him up. What? Hey, quit it. Guess you two are pretty similar after all. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, but we put up with all of them, with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck all that up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. Well, that didn't go well, but oh well. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Yes, the chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Let's call it a day. Hey, Nakasoda. I'm probably gonna be pronouncing these names all wrong, and I apologize. Why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? Now they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya!
Anyways, nice training with ya. Can I read on the subway? I got new reading materials. Yo, it's me. You good to talk? I wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. I can't exactly blame you. No, this one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. Huh. I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. Hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later. Okay, so it looks like we get phone calls after we hang out with people. With confidants.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. I could talk to Sojiro, which I know my bond wouldn't increase immediately, but sometimes you gotta work through that. Or I could go take a bath. What do other people do? kind of want to brew coffee, but I got 4 days, so I'm not too worried. I could study and increase. I'm gonna go batting actually, because I think that will help. Let's see, where are those batting cages? I think they're over here. Not here. Yeah, that's his house. Batting cages? Where are you? Here? Yeah. Batting cages in a small place like this? What's it like inside? Let's take a look.
I see.
So they're doing this on the rooftop. I haven't seen you in here before. In case you didn't know, the services here change depending on the time of day. Oh, okay. Using the batting cages will cause the time to pass, but you can get prizes based on your performance. And proficiency will also improve. You will face a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 pitches will get you the slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you'll get the home run prize. Activities available change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can swing as much as you want. Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you'll receive a coupon for a free daytime session. You can win prizes here during the day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can play all you want. And if you hit 3 home runs, I'll give you a free ticket to play during the day. Good deal?
Wanna
right?
give it a try?
It's 500 yen. Everything costs money, which, I mean, you get. But gosh, everything costs money, which I'm glad I have a job. How about it? I'll play. Yeah,
Good luck.
Only have beginner, I guess. And if you hit 3 home runs, you'll get a free play ticket. Best of luck to you. Adjust the angle of your bat up or down with the left stick to match the ball's expected trajectory. When the ball overlaps with this icon, press X to swing the bat. Try to hit the target for a home run.
Hey, hey.
Focus. Oh, what a bummer.
Yes. Nice.
Oh god, this is so bad.
Hey, hey.
Watch the ball carefully.
Yes. Nice.
Okay. So it's kind of about aim and when I hit the button, it seems like. I want to get a free coupon to do this during the day, I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna keep doing this until I get 3 home runs. And I need practice. Because I still can't. I'm not perfecting this. Ooh, that's low. Yeah, that was low.
Hey, hey.
Anyways. But yeah. There's so much to do in this game. Nope, that was horrible. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, what a bummer.
Nice.
So it's interesting that this is, like, they said this was on the rooftop, but this is like an enclosed roof.
Yes.
Also, I like that I'm batting in like not a nice shirt, but like a t-shirt and jacket and jeans. Ooh, that sucked.
Yes.
But I'm really enjoying this game. There's just a lot. Ooh. I'm really enjoying this game, but I just there's a lot to do in this game, and I'm really nervous I'm not making good decisions. But I mean, I guess I'm gonna play it the way I play it, and we'll see how it goes.
Nice.
I hit that when it was over the ball. But yeah, so hopefully I'm making good decisions. I want to watch a movie to raise my guts, because I know that seems to be kind of a... that seems to be a thing that I'm gonna need for the doctor's purposes. so that I can get more medicine.
Oh!
But so that's probably gonna be my next thing I do for the next day. I also would like to do more laundry, and I would also like to try to take a bath to see what happens with that, like what that affects. I need one more home run. Come on.
Nice. Okay.
And I'd like to buy the DVD player, so I might go. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to leave again for tonight. I should have done that before I came here. But I'd like to buy the DVD player tomorrow before I go do anything in the evening. What a horrible swing. That's oh, I hit that too early.
Hey, hey.
I just like how he just didn't swing. I need one more home run. Come on.
Oh.
We can do it. Nope, not that one. I know, this is kind of going to be boring. I'm sorry. If I get to, like, I'm going to say 50 and I haven't gotten it, then I won't keep going, because this is going to be boring to watch 10 minutes of this. But I would really love the other home run, especially since I already have 2. But I can't apparently get it.
Nice.
I don't know why. I can't tell if I'm just not aiming well enough with the bat, or if I'm not timing this correctly with the ball. I kind of wish it would tell me, like it would tell me how to improve. But also I don't know if swinging for longer at the evening, besides the fact of just getting a free coupon, if it actually like improves strength or anything, or I mean I don't think it does because they didn't really talk about that. But I'm just curious.
Nice. Oh.
Ooh, that was way too early. We'll get this. We'll get this. I'm not gonna get this.
Nice.
Y'all, I'm so determined. Okay, remind me, stay here for a little bit longer, because I know I'm almost at 50, but I'm so close, and I don't know why I'm not getting it. Didn't get it with that one. That was too early, and I knew it.
Oh! Nice.
I think I need to wait just a little longer before I hit the X. Too long. Jeez. No, okay, now I'm just sucking.
Yes.
I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
Nice.
Okay, noted that I probably won't come to the batting cages that often because I seem to really suck at this.
Okay.
But yeah, that was so close. I mean, we'll see if this, again, we'll see what happens when I leave, other than getting this coupon that I really want. Because now I'm invested. But, if it doesn't really do anything else, I mean, I'll definitely try during the day. But, like, other than winning a prize, I don't know how much this is, like, gonna help, so I mean, yeah, we'll just have to kind of see, because I don't want to waste time doing this when we could be focusing on other things.
Hey, hey.
So, yeah, we'll have to see. But I'm determined to get this coupon, so I'm sorry that we're gonna sit here for probably 10 minutes until I can get this stupid thing.
Okay. Yes.
Ooh, that was bad. I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. You know, Morgana is like, hey, you know, you can do better, but like, Morgana, I'd like to see you try. You and your cat form.
Yes.
I'm getting closer. Maybe I'm just doing worse, and I don't know. Also, I want to try not aiming at the ball and see what happens. Okay, yeah, I just literally missed. I figured that's what would happen, but... How was I able to get 2, and now I can't get a single one? I literally need one more, and I can't tell if the game is, like, slightly rigged against this, or if I'm just that bad and I just got really lucky.
Oh! Nice.
I'm so bummed. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this. I'm determined though. Oop, not with that one, I won't. But I'm
Nice. Oh!
because I want this free coupon so I can do this for free during the day. I don't have to pay again. I would not want the bowl to come any faster either. They said this was the beginner. I can't imagine this thing going faster. Like shooting the balls at me faster.
Okay.
Why was I able to get them within the first 40 or so hits, and now I can't get one, and it's been 80?
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking like completely for a second, which I know I've been taking like small breaks, but we're gonna like focus to get this. So much for focusing.
Hey, hey. Okay.
I'm doing almost worse when I'm not talking.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Oh.
That should have counted. So I wonder if I can rig it then. Like, can I, like... Well, not like that. But it seems like I can kind of pop the balls up, and I wonder if that does anything. Or if, like, it doesn't matter, and I still just need to... Okay, now I'm just sucking. But it seems like I can kind of aim. So I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it.
Hey, hey. Nice.
Apparently not, because that would have definitely hit that.
Yes.
So I'm starting to think now it does require precision? I don't know though.
Okay.
Because it also seems like I can kind of alter it in my favor.
Oh.
No, I really don't think I can. I think it does require the precision.
Yes. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna go to like 125 or 150, and then whatever happens, happens, even if I don't get the second coupon. Or the third coupon, I mean.
Oh.
That was way too early.
Oh. Okay.
I'm trying to gauge when I'm supposed to be hitting it. Because I think I'm hitting it too early.
Nice.
but I can't tell. It's kind of hard for me to tell.
Oh! Okay. Yes! Okay.
I'll say again, how was I able to do this within
Hey,
roughly
hey.
like the first 40 hits I had, but now I can't do it at all?
Yes! Nice! Yes!
Okay, I'm not gonna hit the next one because I'm gonna watch something.
Man!
Okay, okay.
Man! Nice!
That was way too early.
Okay. Yes! Yes! Okay. Yes! Nice! Nice! Ah. Yes! Hey, hey! Nice! Oh! Nice! Ah. Yes! Okay. Yes! Nice!
Okay, we're gonna go to 150. When I don't get it, I don't get it. I'm just gonna be bummed.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Nice. Oh!
Wanna give it a try?
At night, you can swing all you want. Would you like to keep playing? Okay.
Good luck.
I'm just curious if it, like, starts me over. Okay, no, it doesn't. Which is kind of nice, that's kind of nice, actually, that you can keep going.
Yes!
I guess. But, like, I still don't understand why I was able to get 2 home runs within the first 40 hits I had, and now I can't get a single one.
Yes!
Which is kind of annoying, but... And I think it's because I'm not timing when I'm hitting the ball right. I think I'm hitting it way too early, but I think that's part of the problem now. So, I don't know. I'm gonna try one last thing for a couple more hits. But I'm really not gonna spend too much more time on this because I'm just getting kind of annoyed. And I think honestly, the longer I'm doing this, the worse I'm getting. So I don't think it's gonna be really beneficial if I keep going. So we're just gonna do like, ooh, that was really early. Do like 5 or 10 more hits and then we'll just go. But I'm trying to figure out like the secret because I don't think my aiming like with the bat itself is bad. I think my timing with the ball coming at me is bad.
Okay. Yes! Nice!
Okay, yeah, I don't want to be doing this, honestly, so...
Want to give it a try?
Nice going!
That's it, you totally got your eye on the ball. You should try for that prize when we come back during the day. Okay, so that, honestly... I mean, it helps my proficiency, which is kind of nice. But, we're only offering one course at the moment, but there will be more available once we finish the fine-tuning.
Wanna head back?
Right, let's head home. Also, why do I not have school? What you up to? What you up to right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Ryuji's in Shibuya. Want to hang out with him a little bit. Decide later. I'm gonna check my calendar really quick, because, like, why do I not have school? Shawa Day? I don't know what that means. That might mean something for why I don't have school, but... Okay. Yeah, let's stop.
Okay.
Alright, all we can do now is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting impatient now. Can I make things?
Okay.
You could probably make 2. Good luck. Calming aroma? I don't know what this does. Let's see. A tonic that calms an enemy's nerves, lowering the power security level. Let's return to the metaverse entrance. Okay, so we're gonna make lockpicks. So we're gonna do 2 lockpicks.
Yeah.
So you want to make 2 of the lockpicks? Make it, yes. Okay, got 2 lockpicks.
Yes.
We're definitely getting better. I can
Yeah.
tell by just watching you. Morgana, if you could not lift yourself off my table, that would be great too. Okay, yeah, I don't need charm because charm seems to really be growing, and like I need to get more guts and I need to get like kindness. You're getting tired, let's take a rest. It's the daytime. Except not now. Train stop. Was it another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister has resigned? What is going on? How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? They must be nuts swinging that knife around on a train. There are too many crazy people. Where are all the sane people? Okay, so that was the eve. So let's talk to him really quick.
Hey.
Jiro. All sorts of people gather in the big city because it is the evening, so I can't leave this town. Crooks are everywhere. Let's go see a movie. And then on the day before expulsion, we will oops, the cinema's right here. We will make coffee. Oh, they're closed. Too exhausted to stay open. Exhausted, huh? Not much we can do about that. I hope they feel better soon. Well, buns. Okay, let's take a bath then. Because I kind of ruined my plan for the evening. I need to go this way.
Wow!
Oh, it's only 100 yen. That's not bad. This is a bathhouse? In such a secluded area. Using the bathhouse to improve charm, but attending will cause time to pass. The fees... Oh, it's 500 yen, but there's a sign for 100. The bathhouse's particular benefits depend on the day and the weather. Visit from time to time to see what it can do for you. It can help boost my charm.
What do you want to do?
Oh, that 100 yen is the vending machine. I thought it was the sign for the bathhouse. Sure, let's go in just to try it out. Even though I already said I really didn't need charm. It feels so nice to relax in such a large bath. I feel like it's really awkward to bathe with other people though.
Oh.
It seems like you're really refreshed yourself. I think you're even more handsome now. Haha, yes, that beautiful charm. Okay, we really don't need to work on charm. We need to work on guts and everything else.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold. Hey, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there?
Hmm?
And so, Fushiko kept waiting. Fushiko, the story of the dog that makes me cry every time. So I guess that's the same thing as, Hanyo?
Hey, hey.
Is that what that movie's called? Or that dog? The Shiba Inu who, like, waited for his owner? Hmm? Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was a very efficient use of your time. Okay, again, I'd love to know how to sell things, though, because, again, I think I picked up a lot of stuff from that palace that I'm just like, I don't need.
The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
You and Ryuji really don't have any faith in us, do we? We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
How are you doing? These days, you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. How will you fare?
Let's
Here's
hear
a
it.
question. Are you a wonder kind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Are you a wonder kind? Well, it seems to me like we need to work out what this is so we can answer properly. My German is a little rusty, but I'll give you a hint if I can. First off, Wunder, Wunder kind part probably means wonder? Right, wonder. So something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Next, the kind part. That is probably... So, impressive. Are you a... type? So it's your own kind? That's pronounced differently from the German kind. I don't know. Let's think about this again. First off, the Wunder is wonder. Kind is... If the kind in kindergarten refers to all the kids in it, yeah, that's gotta be it. Kind means a child or at least a young guy in your case. Curious child or prodigy?
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. I don't know if that was actually right. I'm gonna actually look that up, but I was asking you if you were a wonder child. In other words, a youth or with a youth of uncommon talent. Is that actually a thing? Quick, Google, help me. It does mean that. So a person who achieves great success when relatively young, according to Google Dictionary. From the Oxford Languages. The more you know. I'm learning things from here already. But I suppose if you were able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you certainly must be. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice going!
You're on a roll today. Knowledge. I need to increase my knowledge, but I really need the guts. The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity. The ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off from calling people who can react to things on the spot of TV talents. The talent of changing masks, does that make us all Wonder Thieves? After school. But just waiting. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the movie theater, actually. So he was...
Really?
Morgana was... That's not what I wanted. Morgana was right. Go to Shibuya. He was on Central Street. Let's see. Ooh, I need to go buy a DVD player tonight too. You can now quick travel to the movie theater in Shibuya. I wonder what they're showing right now. Going to the movie theater. Going to a movie will cause time to pass, but if it's your first time seeing a film, you can expect greater credits in watching. The movie shown in the theater changes as time passes, so check back every so often to see what's playing.
Wow!
Right now, we're just in time to see Tank Top Millionaire. It's a story about a teenager who becomes a Tank Top Millionaire with money he won on a quiz show. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your guts.
Well...
You'll need to buy a ticket if you want to see the movie. Movies are expensive. But that's true in real life too. As somebody who's worked in a movie theater, yes, we're gonna buy.
Well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat. Oh,
Some slumdog brat with so much prize money.
Morgana has a little chair to himself.
Not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
It's kind of what the movie theater I worked at looked like. How does a little kid like him have guts like that? Whoa, there's like fireworks going off in my head. I could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. Ooh, that expanded the guts quite a bit. Actually, no, it really didn't. Never mind. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Ah, you're back.
Let's talk to him. Hey, you're brewing coffee. I taught you how, so go home and give it a try. I know it says it's not going to deepen yet, but I am going to help him out.
All right then.
Put your stuff down, grab an apron, don't forget to wash your hands. So Jiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for helping out. Because of course, like, it's not always gonna like deepen a bond. Like, it takes time, right? Like, you gotta
Well then.
It takes time to like deepen bonds with people. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out that TV? Instant messages. You got plans today? You got plans today? I still can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. Ryuji's in Shibuya. You want to hang out with him? Decide later. Let's go downstairs first. We gotta check on my plant too. Okay, it's time to do home shopping. Here's what we got today. Let's start with the military ration set. You can't find an empty stomach, so let's get your nutrients in with this. So it's just different rations. But wait, there's more. It's the muscle workout set. You'll see enormous improvements in your training results. This set includes protein, moist protein. There's such great deals on items, they can't believe which one to get. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna read this because it's kind of the same dialogue each time. Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. You buy one. Okay. We're gonna do the military ration set just for fun, I guess. Another buyer called in. Oh, they're sold out. Last person was extraordinarily lucky. Order as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. Talk to this band. Did you know that there are batting cages in the vicinity? I fail to see the appeal to adult swing bats screaming their grievances at society. It doesn't really interest me. I'm envious. If you don't want to go batting, you must not have stress you want to relieve. I've been suffering hardship with work, you see. The curse of talent is being the object of envy. Visit the batting cages if you're ever free, though if it's ill suited to an intellectual like me. My back. Well, I'll be going home then. I'm gonna go check on my plant. I forgot to check on it. Looks like it grew. I can't tell. I don't know what it looked like before. Looks pretty healthy for now. We'll train in the evening because I can do that from like. I feel like it's a waste to do anything around here during the day. I'll talk to you though real quick. I'm not giving you any allowance. If you want money, get a job. Okay, cool. Yeah, why would we be using such a thing? Good question. Why does the doctor have something for me? Oh, it means I can spend time with her. But yeah, I kind of want to spend time with Ryuji today.
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. I guess we gotta wait it out and see what happens. Yo, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rested if we don't keep ourselves active. I mean, yeah, I'll
wanna get going?
Okay, get changed. We're gonna go jogging today. Ryuji seems satisfied. I think he had a pretty fulfilling workout.
See ya!
Hey!
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. The board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. Gotta stay upbeat. He'll definitely change. It would be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the
I'm
possibilities.
sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow. Hey!
Alright, you've been carrying around that sooty armor. How about wash that over the laundromat? Not right now. I gotta make coffee, because it is the one day till expulsion, and then tomorrow...
Hey!
Are you gonna try making coffee? Yes. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourself to the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. Right, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. Ooh, he's got a French press. He's got a fancy French press. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. This coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'd heal your wounds too. Have 2 coffees. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Okay, I don't need charm though. That's great, but I need not charm. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. The aroma and soft richness. You use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique... Oh, it's trivia. Okay. Sorry. Coffee trivia. Jamaican Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing there at the counter like that. Seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. I can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Didn't have to bring that up, sir. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up your training. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving. People will treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. In the coming days, I want to talk to the doctor, and I want to study more. But I might try to study on the days it's raining.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us a day off too? We have the rest of the week. We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Also, again, I'm just like casually following these people on eavesdropping. I feel like I'd be very obvious and very well known that girl was sprinting off the class. Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. Also, yeah, I can't do voices, and I apologize for that, because it's probably hard if you're just listening to me do this.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
That, like, you can't, you know, if they're not if it's not being voiced over, it's probably hard to tell who's talking. But there are so many different people in this game as of right now, and I know they're only going to get more. I could not keep up with voices. I can't even change my voice that much anyways, so I apologize, but yeah.
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
for a position on the team?
I feel so bad for
So the rumors weren't true. As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked? Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the
This makes no
volleyball
sense.
team? Marassi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, She told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Oh, we should save the money, but again, let's just celebrate. Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Okay, so I can sell things, but I just had to unlock the ability to.
Ah, you're back.
It's like old metal reel. When did it get inside the palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real metal should still be in his possession.
This one's a fake. What? You're telling me Kamoshida's still got the metal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that metal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyways? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I had lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess we can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that metal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Yo.
Another box came for you. There's my stuff. What'd you get? I got my Torimeshi ration, and my MRE ration, and my beef patty ration.
Oh!
Must be what you ordered off TV. What do you gotta say? Same thing? No matter where you're going during Golden Week, it's packed with the office workers on vacation. Why does everyone have to take a break at the same time? Let's see what the calendar says. Ooh, I have midterms in a week, so I should probably start studying. So... I kind of want to work out, but...
Now
study.
Listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Alright, heading home.
Wow!
Well, you can answer these difficult problems? You're so amazing. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep.
Okay.
Come on, we're gonna pawn off that metal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. You do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. Oh, but I want to work out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic. Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
Chief really worked us hard. Did you see it was on the news? No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. Saw it too. Shiro's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw, I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to this celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes!
Alright, we need to go sell this gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay? I was like, well, yeah, I wasted a whole day.
Okay.
We gotta take care of business tomorrow, like we told Lady On we would. Make sure you sell that medal. I'm going to work out, though.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yes.
Yes!
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit.
Hey!
Wow, I crumpled on the floor like a balled up piece of paper. Hey, are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going!
Seems you gained some strength. Look at the fireworks went off. My max HP increased by 5.
Well then.
Which is better than nothing. Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? Can I just sleep on the floor?
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh ho ho, it's the investigator or interrogator from the present time.
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
To be honest, Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily? Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright. Today's the day we turn in that medal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
I do not, but I'm sure you'll tell me. Apparently a gold medalist got arrested. I hear he's done some terrible things. How reprehensible. At another time, everyone would look up to athletes, but nowadays they're just a bunch of impudent upstarts who are setting a bad example for the children. Ooh, excuse me, gross. I've been drinking way too much water while I've been playing this. Huh? You want to sell me a gold medal? I know we handle a bunch of junk here, but a medal isn't really the type of thing we sell. I'm sorry, but I can't buy that off of you. Maybe you can try somewhere else? Man, I was sure this place would buy it. Oh yeah, maybe the airsoft shop will buy it off of you. Let's try going there. If they're not, I think I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. Oh crap, I kept forgetting to buy the DVD player. Okay, I gotta do that too. I'm gonna buy the DVD player and I'm going to talk to the doctor at some point in the next, like, hopefully tonight maybe. So this is the place. Looks like we're just gonna take care of this. Wait, we don't have a search warrant yet. Just be patient. I'm sure we'll get one soon enough. And they never think about running off down this narrow alley. That's sketchy. Huh? You again? What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh? A gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it, though? That's not enough. Bosses know you ain't finding another buyer for that thing. Just take the 30K. Ugh, okay. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that metal. But, best not open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. What's inside? It's all fine. Trust me. They're here. Mushia Iwai? Yes, there are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you hurry up? I got business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that convinces you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when that detective sees footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. I should actually be going. All this is starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Ugh. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. What the hell's up with him?
What were those detectives doing there?
Yeah, he's
More
sketchy.
importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Okay, but On's calling me, but why is he? What kind of fishy business is he
It's me.
serving?
I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
It's possible.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi?
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Morgana's so cute. We're finally having that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait. Okay, yeah, let's go downstairs. Talk to you.
Hey.
Also, all sorts of people gathered in the big city. Crooks are everywhere.
Hey!
Tomorrow's party, isn't it? Let's stay. But I want to go talk to the doctor. Oops. Oh, I could study, or I could train, or I could clean. Let's study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
And I'll clean and maybe the next day. Well, you can answer these difficult problems? You're amazing. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. There we go. I still am oblivious, and I still have high charm. And welcome back to the end of this mega episode of Persona 5 Royale. Again, thank you so much if you watched the entire thing in one sitting. Thank you if you had to break it up. Regardless, thank you for watching. After this episode, the episodes will return to their 2.5 hour running times. Again, this was just because it was an error on my end, and to prevent myself from having to rework a lot of the old content, I just decided to make them a little longer. For just these 2 episodes. Again, if you prefer the longer episodes, definitely let me know down in the comments below so that we can kind of change up the style. But I figured 2 hours to 2.5 hours is usually a good length for something in the background, things like that, and especially for this game because this game is so long. Again, that concludes the first palace of the game, which is Kamoshida's Palace. After this, we'll get a little bit of downtime to hang out with some of our friends, meet new friends, and learn a little bit more story about other characters, and then we will jump into the second palace of this game. Again, don't forget to leave a like, leave a comment on this video, hit the subscribe button here on YouTube, or drop a follow over on Twitch, and also don't forget to check out the Discord that I have. There will be a link to that down in the description below. And with all that being said, thank you so much again, and I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, or evening, depending on where you are, and I will see y'all next time.